Ok. Sin querer, hice algo de una historia secundaria que fue unirme a los intrépidos. Pensaba que no era nada serio. Porque quería hacer la misión de mierda de evento esta. No. Pero por alguna razón no me ha contado. Aunque ya soy de los intrépidos. Sí. Y bueno, tengo mucho nivel porque he estado farmeando dungeons. Sin parar, me mola mucho. Sí.
Pakruti is pleased to see you. Select your rewards, my friend. Your crates are gone, my friend. But there are always additional crates available for farewell, my good friend.
Me costó bastante hacer una puta dungeon aquí. Pero bueno. No sé para qué es esto. Hay que hacer la misión principal. No solo porque te dan punto de habilidad, aquí ya no tengo casi. Sino, bueno, aún no he puesto ninguna. Ningún stat de aguante y tal. Porque aún no sé cómo pega el personaje. No he informado. Porque se supone que la habilidad que tengo yo, ¿no? Pega por aguante. Coste aguante. Pero bueno. Yo creo que se supone que todas las skills pegan más con magia.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige. My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more... as it was intended. He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not...
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of... MANNIMARCO and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. And to find the amulet... Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that. If MANNIMARCO learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from MANNIMARCO's fortress and grant me asylum, you can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Saisahan, and I must...
Tharn is quite correct. We
Tengo un
have little
perro.
choice in the matter.
You
Me tocó en las
can't be
mascotas.
serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Saisahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Virus. Rescue Than. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside. As luck would have it, Mannimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you're the hero, aren't you?
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say, try to be inconspicuous? We just got free of this.
Wow. ¿Qué hago? Escenarios, coño. Hola.
You're not real. You can't be. The only real people here are the worms. Go away, call the guards. They'll probably take...
Oricalco. Ah, bueno, también tengo ya niveles aumentados de alquimia al 6, caballería al 11, real 2, todo esto. Gracias.
You want to buy something? Famazar has rocks, and dirt, and bones. Feed first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
¿Otra vez Cadwell? ¿Otra vez?
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Now don't go around.
I'll butcher these worms and stack their corpses so high Malakath himself couldn't see them.
don't go around smash.
Intruders!
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department? Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry, Dibellus garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cult. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Otra vez por una cisterna este hombre. Really? Ah.
You're not one of the worm cultists. Why do you think I'd know? Because I'm an Imperial? We're all the same in this place.
keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the... Onward! Ha ha!
El nombre es la zona en la que estoy, así que esto no sirve. Por fin podemos bater oro. Ah. ¿Y esto qué mierda? O sea... ¿En serio? Bro.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss. Va a tener que haber una build. Sí, va a tener que haber una build porque me falta daño. Vamos a esta tirada. This should do it.
Ah, el máximo de esta temperatura son 200. Y ahí.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even a pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up on it.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Oh no, hear me out.
Se morirá.
How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore. What? It's true. Lord MANNIMARCO is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
¿Tiene pedo si vivo?
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Ah, coño.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of... The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if... Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it... It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory.
Carne para hacer un atronach. Carne. Atronach. Vale.
Is that a lung? City butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much. Imagine how the worms get used to this.
Coño de la madre. Coño de la madre, ahora. Qué inutilidad es campeona.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
No. Estás con MOLAG, no hay esperanza. ¿Qué coño es esto? Ah, oh. Por... Joder. Para... O sea... Por... Son putos kebabs. De gente. Ok.
Can't believe.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Vale.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
No tengo la clase. Paga un DLC. En 2 meses.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Creepy. Oh. Coño, pensaba que era el malo. Me van a hablar, cojones. Voy a poner una más. ¿Vale? Estoy llevando todo medio porque se supone que la media me da aguante y creo que es lo que tengo que llevar porque me iría a pegar aguante. Quizá estoy haciendo gilipollas.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection. And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower. A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. MANNIMARCO isn't doing any of this to serve MOLAG BAL. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace it. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai-Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, MANNIMARCO believes he can trap MOLAG BAL's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself. I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
MANNIMARCO. Sí.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side. The pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your
Segunda fase, ronda.
Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Your strength suffices. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Tercera ronda. Dos. ¿Más?
MANNIMARCO, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council.
¿Cuándo? ¡Oh!
Wayne's vestige. Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn? Your suffering will be legendary.
¿Cómo? What?
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because MANNIMARCO has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. First things first, we need to get out. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably...
Keep moving. I'm right behind. You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Dios, es horrible.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment.
¿Qué utilidad es Gadwell?
Okay, preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
Sí, sí, sí.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Venga, pues vente. Me caes mejor tú luego que todos.
Into the fruit, come on.
De pronto, si es verdad, lo puedes dejar aquí. Los aguas. Sí. Con un montón de cadáveres. Ponía aquí. ¿Podía lootear algo? Ah, no.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Of course, I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where... Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Mannimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the... Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Toma!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Mannimarco's toady.
Please. Mannimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
¿El emperador?
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
Joder, si lo jodieron más.
Sorry, I deceived you.
¡Ah! Pues estaba encerrado. ¡Claro, hijo de puta! Vale. A ver, necesita el emperador porque requiere usar el talismán. Ok, entiendo.
You are angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
Y pues toda la puta mierda se sacrificó por ella.
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this.
No.
If MOLAG destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise. We must find Saisahan. Everything. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will...
¿No me había dado más cosas? Tengo que romper cosas.
Varen and I have work to do, but you and I will...
I'm sorry I lied to you. I hope we can still be friends. I wanted to tell you the truth, but the Varen didn't think it was wise. I hope you can forgive us. Forgive me. After MANNIMARCO betrayed us, Tharn went right on being his lapdog so that his daughter Clivia could remain on the throne. He's a traitorous. Varen will figure something out. Maybe Tharn can actually help us, but
I understand your anger.
Debería saber cómo funcionan los resets. Porque me doy cuenta que la lanta que tengo va por aguante y nada, ¿tengo que aguante? Hay que pedir para uno, ¿vale?
You! Tharn wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
Un segundo que hago limpieza. Lectura. Larry. ¿Aún no? Una hora. Entonces hay que farmando. Ah, bueno, tengo un oso. No lo he visto. De aquí me tengo tocado. ¿He hecho 2 diarios ya? De... Cinco muertos vivientes. ¿No he matado muertos vivientes? Usa 10 habilidades con estilos de habilidad. What?
Welcome to the Bank of...
Ay, no he vendido los... Mierda. No tengo que hacer esto yo. Donde encontraremos objetos, así que... Voy a seguir la historia. Ah. Magos. He subido de nivel. Es que también solo sube con haciendo la historia principal. La magia de almas. Mejorar se pone puta mierda. Vale.
Well?
Master Merrick, where are you? Comrade, the Fighters Guild is under assault.
Huh?
As a member, you deserve to know that 4 guild halls have already fallen, and now Guildmaster Merrick has disappeared. So far, distinctive clues elude us, and no one has claimed credit for the attacks. At this rate, they could destroy the guild before we learn anything. It's the biggest crisis since... Yes, Merrick was supposed to meet me here, but he never arrived. While most of the guild secures the remaining guild halls, I could use some outside help to track down our guildmaster. Then together, we can stop these attacks. I've received conflicting reports from trusted guild scouts. Merrick has supposedly been sighted in Malabal Tor, northern Alakir Desert, and East March.
Joder.
Obviously, he can't be everywhere. Choose a location to investigate. Merrick is many things, but Mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time. I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guildmaster.
Vale.
I appreciate that. With Merrick missing, I need to coordinate the defense of the guild halls, analyze scouting reports, and try to learn more about our attackers. Just know the compensation we offer is fair and equitable. Your aid will be A guild scout talked to hunters, who said they spotted Merrick near Volkwaston. That area contains many nooks and crannies among the rocks to hide in. Weemy is a fast and faithful mount. She can... I would be surprised if you didn't, comrade. What? There is not much to tell. I suppose it's fair to say that I am a prince. The son, and they fought well during the Plain Meld crisis, and they do not take sides in the ongoing Alliance War. I respect Guildmaster Merrick and care about all my guild comrades. Merrick is a hard taskmaster, but he is fair and honorable. Merrick's an excellent fighter. Smart, brave, and quick. A true follower of Stendar. That's a tale from before I joined. It happened during the... We were following up on the attacks, but not getting very far. He's devastatingly brutal affairs. And thorough. Not as... Guild halls are well defended. They're filled with some of the best. Guildmaster Merrick and I were trying to figure that out.
Puedo viajar. Vale. Encontrar a alguien desaparecido.
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Vale. Verga, vale.
Honestly, why fight a foe up close when you can roast them from afar? Some people call it cowardice. Me? Honestly, why? I do hope you're not dabbling in necromancy. That magic always causes more harm.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while. I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. By now, it should be clear your prophet emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
Claro que sí.
Granted.
MANNIMARCO siempre me
can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen. You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the soul burst. He manipulated... Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original 5. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. In the chaos following the soul burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to... He was captured by Mannimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's been. Mannimarco keeps his most secret documents at Norbolk, a hidden lair of Daedric cultists in the Stormhaven countryside. Travel to Stormhaven's eastern reaches and look for the Norbolk. If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite... Well, if you must pry. I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of politicians. A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, Clivia, she is comfortably lodged in Mannimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Javad. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming...
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here.
No sé qué es esto.
Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come close. I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here and... Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal. But since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's all right. I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Glenumbra, near her last known location. As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go? Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. Well, trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision. Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. The usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlian. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms. Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow. Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket?
Sí.
That it folds up and fits in your backpack?
Sí.
Ridiculous! It's nearby on the dock. I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your
Oh, vale. Misiones para irme diferentes mapas. Okidoki. ¿Y dónde es esto? A la B. Refugio de la tormenta. Ah. Y sin TP. Pateada. Vale, vamos. Pateo un poco ya porque fui a lo de la misión esta del gremio, así que no tengo que patear tanto. Ajá. Por aquí eso. No hay otra. Vale. Aquí es esta mazmorra. Solo. Me costó una burrada. Esto es con un DLC.
They will break us. Help us. We can't resist much longer. We can't resist much longer. Soon we'll be forced. Our masters were the ancient rulers of High Rock, at rest these many years. The Bloodthorn drain our wills. If you recover the regalia they stole, these Bloodthorn are nothing more than grave robbers. Take back the regalia to control our ancient kings, just as they try to No, not us. At least not at first. They were loud, insist. They're servants of MOLAG BAL.
¿Cómo no?
They seek to conquer Glenumbra.
Sí, sí, lo haré. Después. Tenemos la paz. Ahora. ¿Qué coño una? Esto fue el boss de ahí. El boss de la mazmorra solitaria fue eso. Bueno, solitaria. La mazmorra de Gate solitario. Una puta gárgola, un gordo, what the fuck? Oh, me da gremio de magos también. $1900.
People of Crosswich isn't the best place to visit right now. If you do enter the town, try not to get noticed by the Red Rooks. If you're good in a fight, though, you could join our resistance. You could say that. The Red Rook bandits have decided to make our town their base of operations. They threaten and even kill whoever gets... Maybe, but they've taken over the whole town. If you decide to help, talk to Tammy and Sel.
Ah, cuenta como robo.
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
This is your end, fool! Move to flank!
Hola.
Free at last.
Se dice gracias, manita cerda mal agradecida. The fuck? Hear my voice. Let it happen. Como coño sa... Uy, por ahí. Hear my voice. Joder. Hola.
They took him. A pack of madmen abducted Captain Jarek. I've got a cult of Daedra worshippers. They called themselves Supernal Dreamers. We were returning from Daggerfall on a mission from the height. They went south toward the old ruins. They killed most of us, but the captain didn't go down.
Joder, ese medio botón. Lectura.
You dare meddle with the supernal dreamers? Taste the flames of oblivion.
¿Vamos?
Go, my minions. Slash and run.
Más.
Why won't you die?
Porque envías mierda. Baermina. Baermina. ¿Quién coño es Baermina? Más. Baermina, un segundo. Baermina. The Scrolls. No, es uno de 16. Ah, es uno de príncipes tetraédricos. ¿Eh? Pesadillas, terror y tormentos psicológicos. Sueños, trayendo malos presagios y robando recuerdos. Ahí viene el Wu. Por fin otro principio tetraédrico. Coño, le mola back y esta ahora. taberna pero vacía.
No matter the trouble, people always want something.
Ese no es robar. ¿Ya no leí todos los libros? Nada, qué asco.
I regret the day I ever involved myself with these Red Rook bastards. By the 8, this
esto no... Mierda.
We could use the help. These damned Red Rooks. They destroyed my town and now they're trying to take over Crosswich. I made a vow. We'll have my revenge.
Vale.
Townsfolk are scared. They stick their necks out, they end up as slaves in the mines. Or worse.
Markov.
We need the support of the town council. Without them, the rest of the townsfolk will be too... Of course. I'll answer with Sternus Gelves. He's the real threat. Without him, the Red Rooks are just disorganized thugs looking for pockets to pick, and the most prominent of the remaining counselors are Counselors Virgil. So many people. They died when the Bloodthorn cult devastated Eaglesbrook.
Yo estoy haciendo la misión esta del... Hear my voice, let it echo. Qué bonito se ve todo el juego. Na 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 na. Espera, comer algo. Na 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 na.
Lucas, look, my poor little baby, all alone out there. If you're leaving the village, if you could... Breakfast. I made his favorite, biscuits and jam. Then he went out to play. That good-for-nothing deputy won't even go look for him. He says that securing the town comes first, but the town If you find Lucas, I'll be eternally grateful. Sometimes he goes fishing on the beach just south of the village. He wears his little boots. Good to see you.
Lootear no es rentable. Saca 200 y saca 2000 pavos. ¿Gano eso en un segundo yo?
This is insane. I've committed no crime.
Hola?
Whoever you are, you've got to help me. I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I have committed no crime. The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. The town was attacked by slavers, and he's accused me of being involved. I am a Knight of the Flame for Mara's sake, sent here to help secure the village. Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's absurd! Nerves are on edge at the castle, so I was sent to help protect the village. A messenger should have arrived. I'm glad you came along. The constable's down by the docks. If he won't listen to reason, try to find the messenger from Alcaire Castle. He can explain everything. I can't imagine who would do such a thing. If that is the case, though, someone needs to send word to the Knights of the Flame at The Knights of the Flame are sworn to defend Stormhaven from any who would do harm to the Bretons. But our primary duty is to protect the royal family. High King Emmerich, of course, and his brother. Indeed. All kinds of rumors. Spies at court.
Ya he salvado al rey, pero bueno.
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. And they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina. High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. With their nightmare magic, these Daedric madmen could plunge Stormhaven into chaos. As soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. I don't know, but it can't be good. They're up there calling on Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. Without a doubt. I even heard King Emmerich's name. We need to warn him. We need to warn everyone. No more than most men. She's the Daedric Prince of Nightmares and Evil Dreams.
Mira, botón.
I heard she killed a Knight of the Flame and stole that armor.
I don't know. I could have sworn I'd seen her at the castle out here. Do you think the constable would lock up a real...
No puedo hacer, tengo todo lo puto blanqueado del día. Estaba buscando. Ajá, encantando la cosa es nice. Pesado. Pesado. un muerto. Hola. Tenéis un muerto arriba.
I heard she killed a Knight of the Flame and stole that armor.
I don't know. I could have sworn I'd seen her up at Castle Alakir.
You think the constable would lock up a real Knight of the Flame?
You have to admit, he has been acting...
Lupa.
Out of my way. I wouldn't go up there if I were you. Entire farm's been burned down. We woke up this morning and the farm was on fire. Smoke everywhere. It was... Yes, Mrs. Norin and Gunnis. They won't give up, but we've been looking...
¿Cómo coño llevo?
I need aid!
Sectarios de ladras. Ahí he vuelto. Esto es un viaje largo.
Hey, over here! Could you help a fellow out?
Pero no me sé muy... Mierda.
Praise Akatosh. You'd be amazed how many people just walk by a fellow in dire circumstances. My sister and I were visiting our aunt's farm when the whole place went to oblivion in an oat basket. Not a soul. I don't think there's any hope of saving the farm. My aunt, my cousin... She's locked herself up in the house we were staying in. Thank you. I was beginning to lose faith. So many selfish people just walk by, abandoning me and my sister to fate. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not even that close to my aunt. My parents just sent us here to work the farm for a season. I know. They're terrible, aren't they?
Pero, déjenme. ¡Ah! Estoy farmeando. No, lobo. Buen chico. Tienes a un compañero encerrado.
Now here's a likely one.
Otra misión. A la verga. La misión por aún no he hecho la segunda isla. Rasgos. No la veo. Au. Joder.
It was a trap. They knew we would come.
Sí, sí. Muy interesante. Cogería todas las misiones si no fuese porque tengo un espacio limitado de misiones. ¡Hay por todas partes misiones! ¡Déjenme en paz! Estoy intentando salvar al mundo de Molag Back. ¡Déjenme! No veo. No. Eso es bueno. Vaya, eso te... Ya que tarde. No sé cómo tardan en respawn en los eventos, pero bueno. Más millones. Que la pelea. Ah, me acabo de perder. Qué pena. Llegué.
This place smells worse than the harborage.
Me cago en Zeus.
Finally. I thought perhaps...
¿Otra de sueños? Soñadores, sí. Molag va que está liado con otro Daedes. Los Daedes no se lían nunca. Vale, ¿no ves? Otra vez.
King of Worms? I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakura. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Chim El Adabar, the amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling Emperor of Cyrodiil, and the key to Perhaps it's been used. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai-Sahan before he can be broken.
Cinturón ligera, pesada moderada. Es inútil. Joder. ¡Ah! Eso ha sido horrible. Uf. Rápido, fácil. Oh, qué diferencia con eso.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai-Sahan into the halls of torture.
My wife will never know what happened to me. Take word to my wife, Augustine de Ro.
His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind.
Vale.
I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans.
I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai-Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into
¿Quién iba a
the
decir que el
dark
más
places
refugiado
of
tenía una
prison
zona más refugiada?
and torture
Wow.
them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
No, ¿quién le iba a decir, ¿Quién le iba a decir? Imposible.
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge.
Mola. Estoy ocupado robando. Déjenme. Ya, perfecto. Ah, pero es... Vale. También puedo hacerlo, hijo de puta. Hear my voice.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Muerto.
The mill had some...
Seeking alchemy is the...
Oh, su itinerario. ¿Qué hace por el arcanista?
Who was it? Any idea where the stranger came from? I'd like to buy that hero an ale.
Welcome to...
Me dará un brazo de limpieza. Here my boys.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige? At last! Where can he be found? Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls. When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these halls of torment soon enough.
Pesada. Llevo mal día, así que... Ahora tengo que esperar, ¿no? Otra vez. Vale. 3.5. Ok. Voy a hacerme un arroz rápido porque tengo hambre. Arroz con atún. Sí. Kill my boys, let it happen now. fácil, ¿no? ¿Sabes qué capítulos son? Ah, claro. ¿Cuántos capítulos son? Es fácil, solo tienes que hacer mundo, magia de alma. Nivel 6. Nivel 6. Son 6 capítulos. Después capítulo 3 y medio voy por la mitad de historia. ¡Puta madre de frío! Venga, Dios. ¡Vuelve aquí ahora, concha de madre!
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Ya voy. Ya voy. Es que llega a hacer... A ver.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Sai's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying and poring over MANNIMARCO's notes. And at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Sai Sahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword. We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is. Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will...
No tengo que elegir. Me llevo al Álvaro. El tío es una mierda.
What's wrong? What did Varen say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
¿Qué quiere otra vez?
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen? Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable...
What's wrong? Then your choice... Thank you. You won't regret it. Back in the Cold Harbor slave pits, the Shriven used to whisper about the Halls of Torment. When I think of what...
Go with Lyris. Save Sai Sahan from the Halls of Torment.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
the amulet of kings? Tell me, or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Ahora voy. ¿Te aguantas?
You see how simple it is to be a sword singer besides?
Mierda. Déjame.
Witness the deadly power of my dark swords.
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Sai was right there. We had... Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill. The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan, and it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai...
Que ahí me vendría ahora mismo una herrería, Joder. Necesitas recursos. No, le he hecho, me he llenado. ¿Puedo salir un segundo y volver? Lleva cerrado 2 años, que hay por 2 minutos. Todo eso. No,
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of... Let's make them feel welcome.
Sai's alive.
Of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment.
Just tell me where the amulet is, and we can be together forever.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Ah. Ya veo por qué quería salvarlo. Amigo, sí. Amigo con derecho a penetración severa hardcore, ¿no?
They're after the amulet. others will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones.
From the side.
Destroy them, quickly! They pulled these thoughts from Sai's head. It can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
Seguro no. Te creo.
Why does she look like me? Nothing can hurt you, Sai. Unless you want me to hurt you. From Sai's head? I don't understand.
She wants to fuck you. What do you understand? Very simply. She wants to fuck.
I'll give you theirs. Fresh and still beating.
Coño. Tenía cola. ¡Ah! ¡Ah!
Too late. Once again. Come, my friend.
Ah, no era la...
Time for your next session.
Está jugando a nosotros.
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get my hands on MANNIMARCO, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity.
Guay.
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confused. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
Ojalá hubiera con este personaje ahora. Qué pena. No se puede repetir, ¿no? Qué pena este guapo. ¿Cómo nació el nigromante? Todo es gracioso. Pártense el culo. El nigromante, el mago, coño. Pero es que me cae mal el mago.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Me cago.
Fools! Time is meaningless in the whole of the world. Whether it's a day or 1,000 years, Sai
of Kings!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I can no longer tell. But I will never break. Never!
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Glorious. Coño. La duquesa de Angustia tiene pene. Disappointed.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly. Sai, it's Lyris. It looks terrible. We need to get out of here, fast. See if he can walk.
I do not know you. The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Ya como dice que tienes un GPS o rastreador en el culo. Que lo sepas. Cuando salgas de aquí, sabrán dónde estamos.
My strength is returning.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Necesito romper el equipo, un puto. Ahora vengo.
Stealings.
Welcome to the Bank of Dagger.
presión y voy a vender lo robado. ¿Por qué la gente de alto nivel está haciendo esta misión ahora? Es que tiene 1000 de niveles, como decir. ¿Qué la están haciendo? ¿O se puede repetir? Ojalá. Ojalá, te amo. La verdad. Pero se puede repetir, ¿por qué sería recompensa? Porque la recompensa en punto de nivel todavía más roto. Epa.
Saisahan lives. You've outdone the minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of... We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saisahan has had time to recover. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Pator and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life.
Tranquilo, Carlos.
My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it stranger still? My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my... I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, I will try to rest. But I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. And I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends.
Mismo.
Sahan seems to be relatively unharmed. Can we wrap this up? I have an appointment with a certain young lady, and I need to stop by the money changers first. Women.
Me tengo que ir de putas. Traducción, vale. Ahora, ¿dónde me van a enviar? Siguiendo la correlación debería... Quizá era aquí. O aquí. O ahí. Joder. Pero me faltan mapas por explorar enteros. Estoy haciendo lo que casi nunca hago, la historia principal. ¡A la verga, bachera! Vessel, ven.
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk. It is time, Vestige. Saisahan's strength has returned. You must... An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell. A place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Saisahan entrusted the key to... Come quickly! MANNIMARCO is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the amulet. Ah, good. You've returned. The key to Sangretor isn't really a key at all. It's an enchanted ring bearing the sigil of Stendar. The rings. The valley contains an abbey I thought long abandoned. In his youth, Sai studied there.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. She was my first mentor and instructor. A true master of blades. She still trains swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance.
Seguro que no está seguro.
I'll open a portal
vale.
to hasten your journey.
Gracias. Iba a decir, seguro que no. Es una mazmorra. Vale. Es icono de mazmorra. No me puede para atrás, sí. Mazmorra.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? The Abbey is just down the path. I cannot say. I've never known these. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the taskers. There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted. The Abbey is just down the path. I cannot say.
Va a estar en llamas. Vamos.
It's strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my
Llegamos
mind.
tarde, vamos.
Each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Pasaste en llamas, no es vida.
Joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction.
Era obvio.
What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Kasura! Kasura, are you injured?
Sahan.
What happened?
Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura.
This valley was so beautiful.
How could
Look
they?
at it now.
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura.
Estoy viendo.
We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
They will pay for the...
In the name of MOLAG BAL, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and... Sai-Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
¡Es un dragón! Dragón bípedo, what the fuck?
How many more of your friends must die, Sai-Sahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
¿Un dragón bípedo? ¿En serio? Podéis tanquear, ¿no? Un poco. Me encanta el que tenga el perro aquí al lado. No da loot. Jo.
Well fought. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, and my home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches. Indeed, atop the eastern stair. Follow me.
Help.
The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners. I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived. We must tread carefully. We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with us. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the hall. And I shall need a proper weapon. Asura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring.
¿Mandoble? ¿Otro con mandoble? ¿No tendrías que ir con doble espada?
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Típica cripta. Y los draus. Shh. Wow. Me encanta el diseño de todo el juego, joder.
Vad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the sword saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hera, and survived. At the final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives.
Señor, tenemos prisa.
Anse Kalam, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia. They swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribe that had harassed our people for 2 decades.
¿Algo más? ¿No es la de este? Mira, este, ¿no? Este no.
The twins of Sword and Spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Ansei Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar.
¿Este no? ¿Ya está cansado? Dale.
It seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of MANNIMARCO and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, MOLAG BAL.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Ya? Kazu.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Yo tendría que recoger, pero bueno, voy a intentar.
Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, MANNIMARCO.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
Titan is a prelude to what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Una cripta y un nigromante. Mala combinación. What the fuck? Coño. Nah.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Gracias, la acabo de decir yo también, mago. No.
Hold the line! You must not get the ring!
No lo puedo hacer una espada, ching. No. ¡Buah! No he muerto, milagro.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Mannimarco's blasphemy!
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open the portal for you to return. There it is, the top of the stairs. Go, quickly.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path we must walk, I will return to help Kasura shape a new generation of Blade Masters.
A noble goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join you. For now, we should see to the survivors.
You continue to surprise me, Sahan. And just when I thought I had you figured out.
You can never know me, Tharn. In the Book of Circles, Divad wrote that the greatest of warriors suffers his pain in silence. For he knows that an open oven makes no bread.
My great-grandfather, Navus Tharn, put it another way. Better to keep your silence and be thought an imbecile than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Sai-Sahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when
Siempre. Es al llegar a la ciudad.
Vestige, meet me at the harbor. We are ready. Vestige, meet me at the harbor. We are ready to reclaim the Vestige.
Vai, rudo. Que sí.
We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Tengo 9. ¿Cómo marea el necromancer? Bueno, aún no sé si... por lo que he entendido, la subclase te permite tener habilidades de otra clase. Tengo que hacerme una summoner. Literalmente, o sea, después de esta... puedo hacerme una puta summoner, de verdad. Yo pensaba que solo era el mago, pero no. Ya, aquí alguien está looteado. Sí, alguien está matando gente. La ruta del dinero. Pero no he matado esto.
Your courage and loyalty
Aquí
are
está
legendary.
Ah, sí, lo he hecho.
Progress is slow, but
Master Merrick, where are you?
Vale, ahora consigo el amuleto, así que supongo que sea la penúltima misión. Sea que lo consigamos o no lo roben, después sea la última. O sea, esta es la antepenúltima, lo mucho. Me parece, sí.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite itself? It was a holy city in the first era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. I have little memory of that time. My exposure...
You want some fucking?
time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendar, the god of justice and mercy. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendar's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendar's mercy. It is written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion. We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kusura and I barely escaped with our lives.
Vale.
We will enter through the inner court.
Vamos a ir por ahí, vale.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the amulet.
Me pregunto si en Partir puedo hacer esta misión o tendrá que hacerla sola.
Could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up, Thorn.
Nada creepy, nada sospechoso. Otra puta cripta.
Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
MANNIMARCO, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of Torment?
Era obvio, lo dije.
Track your every move.
Sai, no! MANNIMARCO, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, MOLAG BAL, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray MOLAG BAL.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
Yeah.
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
Qué pesado eres.
Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Wow, ¿qué iba a decir?
MANNIMARCO has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. MANNIMARCO may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly, we must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we...
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that MANNIMARCO chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place. The dead are restless.
Que sigáis antes.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the amulet?
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent MOLAG BAL from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chimel Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem.
Me encanta cómo hace que MOLAG sea pequeñito y grande. Es que ¿qué es eso? Claro que sí.
In time, the name Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. MANNIMARCO.
Qué pena que esto es una precuela y sé que MOLAG sigue, pero tú puedes, campeón. Tope. Ah, ya. Esto ¿en serio? ¡Wow! Esto se me ha cortado con diferencia.
We have no time to waste. Go to Sancretol.
What? Oh, mierda, no juegues. No, no. ¡No! No, será una zona muy fácil de farmear. Puntos y tal. Las pasivas. Aumenta la colección de guantes 2% por cada de estos, sí, sí. Tal cual. Un poco de regeneración de aguante, coño. Esto es la puta armadura media. Por lo cual, debo ir con armadura media. Por pelotas. Bueno, quizá. No sé. Quizás que he subido mal la skill y tengo que ir con más. No tengo ni idea. ¿Sabes qué? El problema de ir con la armadura de aguante, que hasta aguantes que luego no puedo esquivar.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Qué bonito lugar para morirte.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
Blub, blub, blub. Hay 3 zonas. Sí.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again. Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. Me, I'll chase MANNIMARCO to the furthest corners of oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings.
Sexo.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. MANNIMARCO's sorcery brought back all of them. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. MANNIMARCO filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken, that voice. MANNIMARCO's voice. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests...
Ya sé cuál es.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
The shrine is on the far...
Sí, venid, manda, ropa. Cuidado, pechos. Gracias. Habéis acabado 3 contra 1 y he acabado con 5. Putos inútiles. ¿Quieren empezar este juego?
Empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Hopefully.
You did it! The bridge is down.
I'm so clever, I'm so smart. GG, my man. Puto cof. Tengo el poder absoluto.
Kill them! These consecrations beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you,
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
¿Qué me lleváis? Es que me cuenta que el bretón no es bueno para hacer esta clase. Literal. Qué pena. Debo ver la build de la otra. No, las malas me han tenido un problema.
Will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Mine. Grace and the sword of my father. You will not win, MANNIMARCO.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed.
Que sí.
All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of MANNIMARCO as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, MANNIMARCO. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Au. Segundo. Segundo. Voy.
We're almost there.
¿Quién abre esto, porfa? Ayuda. Ah. Abre.
There it is. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring of the doors to lift the ward.
Y vendrá MANNIMARCO, nos patea el culo. Venga, vamos. El objeto. No me deja.
You have done it.
The sooner you get that door open.
El objeto no se ha visto. ¡Ah!
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
¿Dónde? Wow, ¿quién iba a decir? ¿Te he interrumpido? Perdón. Pero me dio las pruebas con ser un dios, la verdad. No puedo sangrado, ¿eh?
You are nothing. I am MANNIMARCO.
Keep MANNIMARCO occupied. I'll close the portal.
Me alegro por ti, de disfruta del Genshin de mierda. Estoy jugando un juego de verdad ahora.
Focus on MANNIMARCO!
Wow, otro punto ahí me llevan. Dos veces. ¿Cómo está bien? Ah, está. Ah, no.
You really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer, Tamriel?
Es de yo. Ha sido muy fácil.
My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power. Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood.
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence?
MOLAG. Imbécil.
You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Es que es imbécil. Es que eres muy imbécil. Dios. Quieres engañar a puto MOLAG siendo un alma. Es que... sí, imbécil.
Everything MANNIMARCO did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillar.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is... MANNIMARCO will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him. Sai-Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. MOLAG BAL is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped. Or this, I've not forgotten, Vestige, is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us
Aún no he acabado. Aún no he acabado. Aún no he acabado. Aún no he acabado ni de lejos.
companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparation. Welcome back, Vestige. News of Mannimarco's demise spreads far and wide. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the rock. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is in my sleep. I hear his tormented screams, and MOLAG BAL forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind.
Sí.
I can show you.
Muestra, muestra.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Mannimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saisahan will speak with you.
Le están dando latigacillos. Qué aburridos.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men... The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own. The Worm King, Mannimarco. All that came after was the result. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is... My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saisahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, We did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day. By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
We stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of... I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop MOLAG BAL. Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through? You never get used to it. My father, he'll die over and over again for the rest of my life. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. One last thing. You like mead? I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To MOLAG BAL, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave.
Brindo por eso.
Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great MANNIMARCO. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is. But that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to MOLAG BAL. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has all... With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him, severely. And in the process, the ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power. Imbue you. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to... More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and... Of course it is. The fact of the matter...
Va a ser el...
One of the 5 will need to give their life
Valen,
to fuel this
el
attack
emperador.
when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over.
No.
I'll do
Lo va a hacer el...
Snow Lily, no.
O yo hoy soy inmortal.
You should not need to give your life this
Porque
way.
él no puede morir, es un emperador.
This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing.
Sí.
All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Mannimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, it appears we have come full circle. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to think.
A topar. ¿En serio? Ah, uy. Na, 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 na.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would.
¿Tú otra vez?
Greetings. I am Varnus Galarian,
Sí,
head
yo-
of the Mages Guild. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan. I want you to meet with Copper Daria, leader of the Ring of Daggers. She'll be at the Mages Guild in Daggerfall City. Even Emmerich's personal agents think my idea is sound.
Vale. ¿Ah? Esta es la principal, ¿no? No sé si se podía ver todo de golpe.
About time you got here. Name's Daria, but my friends call me Kala.
Daria.
I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanas with his crazy plan? Be my guest. Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Raspberry.
That wench knows better than to show her face around
Don't
me.
expect to find much
Mark
truth
my
in terms
words,
such
I'm
as
going
that.
to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
Summoning spirits can be dangerous work. I heard about you. About how you entered the ruins of Baleborn Tower. You must not undo the sacrifices that have already been made. My master... By helping you accomplish what the Baleborn has requested. My master sent me to help you summon
lo de
the
la...
spirit.
Vale.
You need to see why the Baleborn curse must
Sí.
not be broken.
Lo de la mujer que fue engañada.
Words are so much less effective than seeing the reality of a thing. Now think carefully before you answer my next question. I need to determine if you can truly summon the spirit of the dead. What is the spirit's name? Claudie Thiemann was a quiet woman. She never wanted power or riches. All she wanted was love. A family. A home. You can't remember one simple thing. But you
Yeah,
seek to end a
okay, yeah.
spell you don't understand. The mine. I have a certain...
Mierda.
Go to the mine near the Daggerfall.
El collar, fuck.
Thank you for coming so quickly, champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one... The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody. And all 3 alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected. You have a reputation. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories. An island. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal.
Otra vez la misión de Skyrim. Como tienes que hablar con los capas de tormenta y todo para que sí. El duelo. Aquí vine. A intentar pillar farmeo.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't think so.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak.
Sí, un segundo.
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glory. Who? The Three Alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else...
That went well, I think. Eldenroot. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there.
Había dos ticulis. El líder de los nórdicos, el líder de los elfos. Rojo, amarillo y luego vienen los míos.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend.
This one's eye is on...
Guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. And you need all three of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with...
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We have much to do.
Ay, no veo al mío porque es mío y me hace caso, ¿no? Vale. Vale. No, vale. ¿Por qué esto es robar? ¿Por qué esto ha sido robar? En ningún... ¿Para qué estoy robando? Esta mierda. ¿Diaria?
I don't think we've met, comrade. I handle all special contracts involving the worm cult. Dark anchors are everybody's problem, no matter your political leanings. The Glenumber chapter reports there are too many armed groups maneuvering across the landscape to count. They believe...
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But everything's been prepared. Then, with your permission...
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you. Good luck.
You won't get away with this.
Deep down, you're a good person. I can tell. Here's your chance to prove it. Excellent. Thanks for cooperating.
¿No hay TP?
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the... I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed, I don't envy you the task. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you. Third. Look! It's Lady Laurent! Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
That is Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises MOLAG BAL's realm has in store for us.
captain in charge of security. Alfari is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City. I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that MOLAG BAL commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
¿Qué es culpa tuya?
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against MOLAG BAL's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence.
This meeting feels like two wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit. That's more than I'm getting from them. I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and MOLAG BAL's follow. All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child.
No para decir que es una niña cuando todo se comporta como un niño. Me cae mal el rey.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion... Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes, without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support you, foolish.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement, I have an ill feeling.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nern shall be mine.
Caldian! Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, close the unstable
Ah, vale. Gracias. No he ido Deca. Ah, otro dragón bípedo. No cierro la...
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must... Yes, at the Iliad Well, at the center... After that terrible display of power, I don't... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Hakruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all.
Coño.
Vale, vamos, vamos.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be... It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor.
Hello, what's this?
Hostia, Cadwell.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. No. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest? What a simply fabulous. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir... am I not speaking the common tongue of Nern? I was once fluent, but time does get on, doesn't it? I'm sorry, did I? I don't recall that, but there is a bridge just ahead. Saying that's in the north, isn't it? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Creo que Cadwell ya se ha jodido. ¡A la ver! Oh, estoy uno de los... Mierda. Molag, Semagoraz. Me da igual, Hyde. Dios. Espera, ¿cómo que se ha estrenado? No tenía fecha. Ah, no vale. Me da igual. Dios. Ah, es un puto. Joder. Joder. Qué joder, tío. La temporada 5 de ese anime que no ves. Ahí mismo. Creo que no había nadie decirme. ¿Has anunciado temporada 4 de Konosuba? Raro, no sé, pero raro. Qué bonita ciudad para estar en... ¿Okay? Molag tiene muy buen gusto.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, you may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the hollow city. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. Long ago, this city existed in Nern. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
Y Molag se comió una ciudad, vale. Entiendo.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One.
Oh?
They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any.
Meridia es otra letra. Sí. De la vida y la dama de energías infinitas. O sea, literalmente el counter. O sea, el puto Molag le quitó una a la subcounter.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within.
I've always enjoyed playing tribute by the candlelight. The whispers of a deck shuffle. You may call me the author. Tales of tribute is stories I tell every day. Alas, no one can compete. No, there are many challenges.
As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it.
Oh. Vale. O sea, esto aquí porque Meridia lo protege. Ok.
The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nurd. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts.
Ajá. Seguimos. Señora. Señora. Señora.
Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes.
Entiendo. ¿Te importa entonces hacer?
I say, this city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop. You must gather. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Go west. Beyond the... I reckon... King Di... As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things... Rumors only...
Mierda, pues nada, lo voy a dejar por otro día, sí. Sí, sí. Fuck. Iba a acabar, pero... Fuck, no. A ver, no me puedo largar. Bien. Ah, pero bueno. Qué rabia que hay que acabar.